A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first 11 one-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy. As it stands, Royal College is 1 over into the innings. Royal College won the toss and elected to bat first. Their openers, Uvindu Veerasekara and Ashen Gamage, facing the pace attack from Trinity College. So far, the first over has been a maiden over. Trinity College, after their draw in the two-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College, their bowling attack was inconsistent at times, but today they have seemed to pick the philosophy of line and length. Royal College off the mark with 1 run. Two runs is the call, bringing the total to 3 runs in the second over. Royal batsmen slowly settling in. They seem to be taking time with their attack, not being too aggressive. another run. Well, early in the morning, the Royal batsmen seem to be getting their stride in. Off the top edge into the leg side, and it's the end of the second over, 4 for 0. At the end of the second over, Royal College have amassed 5 runs for the fall of 0 wickets. Their balls, of course, Trinity College in that match bowled extremely well during the early part of the game, but the Royal batsmen quickly found their footing. Ahan Vikram Singh and Sadisha Rajapaksa, of course, scoring an insurmountable partnership in excess of 300 runs. Ashkan Gamge having more than a little trouble facing Trinity and bowlers. Trinity opting for the shorter length, once again using those bouncers that we saw during the two-day cricket encounter, and at the end of the third over, it's 5 runs for the fall of no wickets. Strike in extremely quick frequency. Trinity College sticking with the pace attack and the slinging action back in, and slinging back in action. Bit of a miscommunication between the two batsmen at the crease. Batsman on the non-striker's end in very real danger of being run out there. Good running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. A quick call for a run, but to no avail. And at the end of the 4th over, it's a total of 8 runs for the fall of no wickets. Royal College more than happy to keep ambling along at a run rate of 2 runs per over. Ahad, what do you think about the run rate? Do you think that the openers should amp it up a bit more?
I think this is the power play. Only 10 overs in the power play, so they need to make use of that. Already 4 overs gone. They have to step up the gear a little bit. I think not lose their wickets, not throw away their wickets, but little more runs, around 4 to 5 runs an over is better in the power play.
Royal batsman going for that cut shot, but to no avail. Missing stumps by a fraction. Going for a bit of an uppish drive into the mid-off region. Going for a bit of an uppish drive into the mid-off region. into the leg side. So far Trinity College not leaking any runs whatsoever. And the first wicket of the day within the first power play. Trinity College have their first wicket. Govinda Weerasekara dismissed for 4 runs. And the new batsman at the crease is Sadish Rajapaksha. Of course, he will have some prior experience against bringing the fight to the Trinitian bowlers, having scored 152 runs not out in the 2-day cricket encounter. He will be looking to up their aggression, keeping a consistent strike rate and try to increase their run rate, which as it stands rests at 1.5 runs per over. Trinity College sticking with the pace bowling attack. And at the end of the 5th over, it's 10 runs for the fall of 1 wicket. Sadish Rajapaksha off the mark. Really aggressive early in the morning. Going into the 3rd man region. Off into the boundary line. He has had massive success against those pacers of Trinity College. Going for the bouncer once again. Sadish Rajapaksha will be wary of those bouncers. Some of the rare dry patches in his innings. Coming off the pace attack. Call for an LBW. However, sneaking suspicion from the bowler himself that the ball might be pitching outside leg. And at the end of the 6th over, it's 14 for 1. Royal College, of course, will be looking to up their run rate, increasing that aggression of theirs. So will Tempered during their batting innings in the two-day cricket encounter. Sadisha Rajapaksha will be looking to build on that momentum of his. However, Trinity College slightly more dominant early in the morning, taking their first wicket within the power play itself. Off the bottom edge, into the leg side, another boundary. Ashane Gamage will get his runs where he can. Now 8 runs on the board. He will be looking to secure the innings, both for him and his team. Trinity and bowlers going for that fuller length, looking to knock the batsmen off their perch. During the bowling spell, it can be clear that the mid-wicket has been restricting a lot of runs. Trinity College seem to have learned their lesson during the two-day cricket encounter. Sadisha Rajapaksha going for that cover drive that he has been using to brilliant effect. Lofted off into the leg side. Extremely good running between the wickets. Sadisha Rajapaksha now at 6 runs. Extremely good communication here. Sadisha Rajapaksha now has 7 runs. And at the end of the 6th over, Royal College have amassed a sum total of 24 runs for the fall of 1 wicket. They will have to rebuild their partnership, secure the innings, consolidate during the middle overs. We are nearing the end of the power play. Run rate picking up slowly, 3.43 runs per over. They'll be looking for a bit more than that. Going for the Yorker. Pitched a bit wide. Sadisha Rajapaksha having just a little bit of trouble facing those Yorkers. Matisha Patirana with extremely good bowling figures, having conceded extremely few runs. That Lasith Malinga-like action of his, stoppering the run rate. Off into the cover area, And it's another force for Sadisha Rajapaksha. 11 runs now. He will be happy with what he's achieved during this short window of time, but they will be looking to carry on. Both of them top order batsmen. They do consolidate the innings. Akram Mutalib doing a fantastic job as the wicket keeper. Impressive batting figures as well. The Trinity wicket-keeper batsman performing a stellar job as wicket-keeper. Making sure the batsman at the crease is always wary of a misplaced stoppage, because one mistake is all that is needed from the Royalist batsman for Trinity College to have their way. Sadish Rajapaksha in extremely fine form. The top edge off into the off. Royal College seem to be capitalizing on those quick outfields at Reed Avenue. Extremely good communication and running between the wickets. That's what is needed from Royal College. They'll be looking to consolidate their innings. Extremely good fielding. Off into the space between mid-on and mid-off. They'll be regretting that now. Trinity College stick be favoring them today. Trinity College sticking with pace. Extremely long run up to almost the boundary line. They have had trouble, Royal College, facing Matisha Patirana and Pasan Kularatna. They've been doing their jobs extremely well. As of right now, 8 overs in. Royal College 35 runs for the fall of 1 wicket.
Bowling change, a spinner comes into the attack. A good shot, a good cover drive, and that will run away to the boundary. That's some great batting from Royal College. That's a wicket. A big loss for Royal College. Uvind Veerasekara, he was batting very well, but he had to throw his wicket away. He was trying to get some runs. He scored a boundary on the start of the over and tried to play the same shot, but it got the edge, and unfortunately for All College, they lose a wicket. Good fielding by Trinity College.
Extremely good fielding as well. They've been very mindful about where they're bowling. The spinners trying to entice a quick wicket during the power play. Now 2 wickets in. Who do you think has the upper edge in this match? I mean, Royal College has had a brilliant recent history of facing Trinity bowlers, but it doesn't seem to be going their way today. What do you think that Royal College needs to do to consolidate their innings? Now Sadish Rajapaksa and Ahan Wickramasinghe at the crease, both of them having many hours at the pitch together. Both of them putting together a brilliant partnership. A 326 run partnership to be exact for the 3rd wicket. As of right now, the innings seem to be going precisely in the same manner. What do you think that Royal College thoughts are right now?
I think like at the last test match between Royal College and Trinity College, the runs were at around 30 to 40 when the 2nd wicket went and Sadish Rajapaksa and Ahan Wickramasinghe came on to bat. So I think now they just need to do the same thing that they did, but a little more aggressively, but not throwing the wicket away.
They seem pressure part down pat, but it seems that there have been a trend of Royal College giving their opening wickets away needlessly.
Trinity College really getting back onto the game well here. They have been really on the game since the start of the game.
Trouble there. Ahan Wickramasinghe looking a little bit troubled there. And at the end of the first power play, Royal College 39 runs for 2 wickets. Ahan Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha at the crease. Ahan Wickramasinghe looking a little bit troubled there. Still not off the mark. Trinity College seem to be doing their job beautifully well. Pace is back in. They seem to be dispersing spin here and there, but seem to be dominating on pace mostly. What are your thoughts on the bowling attack that Trinity College has offered here today?
I think they have been into pace a lot more on the 11 overs. This is the 11th over, and out of those 11 overs, 10 overs has been balled by pace. So they have got a lot of paces on their lineup, but Royal has to dominate them. I think Royal has been good against pace in the last match between Trinity College, but the only 2 wickets which fell at that 403 run marathon was through paces.
Off into cover, Sadish Rajapaksha adding another boundary to his scorecard. Sadish Rajapaksha in fine form. Ahan Wickramasinghe won't be in too much of a hurry. His role will be to primarily anchor the innings while Sadish Rajapaksha performs the role of the aggressor. I think that has been working for their favour. Even though Ahan Wickramasinghe scored up the higher run total, you could see that Sadish Rajapaksha had the higher strike rate, so Ahan won't be too afraid to take the back seat here. And to their credit, they have been consolidating Sadish Rajapaksha with tempered grace and tempered aggression.
So Arvind, what do you think about what would be a great competitive score for Trinity College?
Well, I think that Royal College need to score in excess of 250 runs. As you said earlier today, it's a batsman's surface here. Trinity College have been batting extremely well. 43 overs in the 43 runs in the space of 11 overs. A bit below par, but not unsalvageable. As of right now, the scorecard is Huila Veerasekara facing 26 deliveries. The opening batsman dismissed for 15 runs. Strike rate in excess of 50. Ashane Gamage caught by Abhishek Anand Kumar, the captain of Trinity College. 4 runs for 15 deliveries. Ahan Wickramasinghe off the mark. The beautiful lofted drive. Above mid-off. Ahan Wickramasinghe once again into the mid-off area. He scored him running a plethora of runs, rotating the strike and using the gaps in the field to his advantage. So he'll be looking to replicate that formula of success here today. Sadisha Rajapaksa slightly unable to read the ball. During the previous two-day cricket encounter, Royal College having a similar story. Shan Disanayake 7 runs for 21 deliveries. Dismissed with a strike rate of 33, not what you'd want from an opener, but still performing his job. Ashane Gamage scoring 22 quick runs. And then the miracle partnership for the third wicket. Sadisha Rajapaksa 152 runs not out. All in the space of 258 deliveries. Ahan Wickramasinghe 210 not out in the space of 255 deliveries. Sadisha Rajapaksa slightly rattled. Well, Trinity College have been extremely intelligent in choosing what bowlers will be facing which batsman. The spinners will be looking to keep Sadisha Rajapaksa on strike. Of course, a friendly reminder to all our viewers here at the Media Unit of Royal College YouTube channel. Please feel free to subscribe, like and share. Of course, we depend on you, our viewers, to bring more viewership into the fold. If you are aware of any Trinitians or Royalists that might be missing out on school cricket, we invite you to refer them to our channel, Merc Live. Pacers back at it again. Run rate currently settled firmly between 4 runs, 4.3 runs per over. Not what you'd want, not ideal conditions, but Royal College has seldom given up. They'll be looking to consolidate during the middle part of the innings and go for it during the later stages. However, they will need to preserve this wicket. The third wicket partnership has been instrumental for them in the first innings of the two-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy. 48 runs, 2 marks away from 50. Reaching 50 runs, even with the loss of 2 wickets, will be a huge sigh of release. Quick run in between the wickets. Sadish Rajapaksha back on strike. Han Wickramasinghe quickly on to 6 runs. He has been immensely successful, using gaps in the field to his advantage, using his soft hands, taking it into the back foot. He has not been too aggressive. Off the leg side, it's a wide, a rare extra ball from the Trinitian bowlers. They have been very consistent in keeping it tight and clean. The more they keep the extras off the scoreboard, the more chance they will have of aggravating the Royal batsmen, and they will be more than a bit frustrated. Off into midfield, outfield not as quick as it should have been. However, yet another run, and Royal College have now reached 50 runs for the fall of 2 wickets in the space of 12 overs. As of right now, 13 overs in, 53 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. Sadish Rajapaksha happy with his current pace. 19 runs. A risky shot by Han Wickramasinghe. A fielder slightly off mid-wicket. They'll be wary of that now. Han Wickramasinghe has been extremely efficient in scoring runs by sidling off the ball to that area of the field. So they'll be putting fielders just in case. The Trinity bowlers now with 9 extras. They'll be looking to nip that in the bud. Pace once again. Han Wickramasinghe, an extremely skillful backhand. He'll be looking to capitalize on that. Few aggressive strokes wouldn't hurt. However, Royal College slightly off their mark, losing 2 wickets early in the morning. Right now, scoring runs will not be the priority for them, instead consolidating that partnership and settling into the pitch will be their main priority. Bouncer. Extremely good running between the wickets from Han Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha. Han Wickramasinghe has been the brains behind the operation. With an almost clinical efficiency. Sadish Rajapaksha has been happy to play the role of the aggressor. However, extremely to deliver on those Yorkers. Run rate now at 3.6 runs per over. They'll be looking to up the ante now. Those two batsmen in the middle of the crease. 54 runs from 2 wickets in the space of 15 overs. Spin is back into the attack, it seems. Of course, this match will be held days before Royal College. That can only mean one thing: spinners are doing their job. Bit of a fuller length. One thing that is remarkable about the Trinity bowlers is that they've been choosing their line and length extremely well, opting to take on the batsman and enticing them into a brash stroke. Off into mid-wicket. Extremely good fielding, salvaging a boundary and limiting it into 3 runs. Sadish Rajapaksa now at 22 runs. He has been using that aggression of his to full effect. Both of them the living images of intelligent batting. Lofted off and brilliant fielding from Trinity College. What would have undoubtedly been a boundary, limited to 1 single run. That is dedication from Trinity College, ladies and gentlemen. They have learned from their mistakes and they're giving it their all. Isn't anew. Proactive fielding is what we are seeing from Trinity College. Not letting the Royal College batsmen settle in. Quick run. Chance for a run out, but to no avail. Good running. Despite their defensive woes, Royal College has been extremely good at communicating between the 2 wickets. And at the end of the 16th over, 59, my apologies, 60 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. At the end of 16 overs, a drinks break for both teams. Ahan Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksa will be using this time to rejuvenate, come up with a game plan. Undoubtedly, instructions being sent from the Royal camp. Trinity College, however, will be extremely happy with what they've achieved during those 16 overs. Restricting the Royal batsmen, dismissing 2 of their openers. Half of the top order now gone. As of right now, the scorecard reads: Sadish Rajapaksa 23 runs of 37 balls, 3 boundaries with a strike rate of 62.16. Ahan Wickramasinghe 9 runs of 18 deliveries with a strike rate of 50. Dinuka Cone Cone. As of the drinks break, Trinity College will be extremely proud of their bowlers. Pasan Kularatne, 4 overs with 2 wickets, conceding 12 runs, just 12 runs, 3 runs per over. Pasan Kularatne with 1 wicket. Apologies. Good economies, all of them. Matisha Patirana, 21 runs of 4 wickets, 4 overs with an economy of 4.25. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the finish of the drinks break. Manula Kularatne bowling the 17th over, extremely successful in his pursuit of limiting the Royal batsmen. Of course, they haven't been able to build the most fruitful of partnerships. Off into the leg side. 10 runs for the first partnership, not what you'd want from the two opening batsmen. 29 runs, almost 3 times as much, and 21 runs for the current third wicket. Mahan Wickramasinghe, the right-handed batsman. Going for those shots. Fielding restricting their play. However, quick run. Into the pads. A quick shout for an LBW, but to no avail. Even though there's no wicket in the outcome, Trinity College will be pleased with what they've got. Absolutely rattling the Royalist batsmen. Andre ticking along at 3.88 runs per over. And at the end of the 17th over, 62 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. Royal College, the few stumbles along the way, moving smoothly. However, they will be looking to up their game now. They will be looking to increase their aggression. Both batsmen at the crease, extremely capable. A close call. Bit of miscommunication between the two batsmen at the crease. Could have been a run out there. Did not been for a slight dip in the ball. Now would be an extremely inopportune time for Royal College to lose their third wicket, especially since the third wicket seems to be their most valuable and most productive. Off into mid-on and a run from that stroke. Royal College will be happy to keep putting runs on the board, but they will be a little bit discontented with the fact that there have been extremely few boundaries in their batting innings. However, they won't be too rash about it. Off into the pads. A slightly bewildering situation there. Akram Mutalib going for a catch off the pads. Han Wickramasinghe using that to his favour. Running between the wickets. Akram Mutalib thought that was a catch. The umpire didn't think so, saying it bounced once. And the wicketkeeper of Trinity College will have to respect that decision. However, just goes to show that their reflexes are extremely high and they've got their head in the game, which is good news for Trinity College. And for our fans from Kandy watching at home, once again, this broadcast is brought to you by the media unit of Royal College. Slight misfield. And another run on the board goes. Ahan Wickramasinghe now at 25 runs. And at the end of the 18th over, it's 64 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. Short fine leg, deep square leg, and a third man in play. First time we've seen that combination. They'll be looking for that wicket now, Trinity College. Few deliveries have gone by. Royal College on their way to building a fruitful partnership. Han Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksa repeatedly going for those defensive shots, trying to salvage their partnership. They won't be looking to score a plethora of runs. That would not be their best plan of attack. Extremely soft hands, playing it off the pads into mid wicket. Han Wickramasinghe scoring a solitary run from the mid-wicket area. Extremely close to the bat. Akram Mutalib, extremely fine reflexes we've seen today. He'll be taking his cue from wicket keepers such as Kumar Sangakkara. and Hiroshan Dikwella, both fine products of Trinity College, both wicket-keeper batsmen. Trinity College will be seeing about bringing the deep square leg in. Extremely close call. Both batsmen at the crease a bit rattled. A substantial error in judgment that could have lost them the partnership, could have lost Royal College the wicket. That would have been extremely costly indeed. However, fortune does seem to favour the bowled. An extremely skillful drive. Off into the boundary it goes. Good attempt by the Trinity fielders, but to no avail. That ball was just too quick for them. Sadish Rajapaksha now at 30 runs. If you want to. Hold on. The Royal College run rate ticking along at 3.68 runs per over. They won't be too worried with that. They'll be looking to consolidate their third wicket partnership. They'll be looking to consolidate that innings. Spin back into the attack. Off into the covers. Fielders chasing after the ball. 2 balls now. Will it be a call to 3? No. Mahan Wickramasinghe more than happy to get 2 runs on the board. Extremely intelligent batting. Dinuka Koon, the spinner, with figures of 1 wicket for 21 runs. Royal College now with 73 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. They'll be hoping they won't lose a third. Playing safe with the spin ball. Not a lot of turn. But still posing enough of a challenge. Bit of a misfield there and a quick run again. Mahan Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha seem to have found their rhythm. Scoring along at consistent pace, run rate ticking upwards now. At the end of the 20th over, 74 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. Sadish Rajapaksha 31 runs, Mahan Wickramasinghe with 15 runs. Sadish Rajapaksha scoring is 31 runs of 52 deliveries, 4 boundaries with a strike rate of 59.62 runs. Ahan Wickremesinghe 15 runs with 1 boundary to his repertoire, a strike rate of 55. Into mid wicket, Ahan Wickremesinghe rotating the strike as he goes. 75 runs now. Into mid off, fielders chasing after it, gets 2 runs on the board. Ahan Wickremesinghe extremely skillful with the bat, 17 runs now. Sadish Rajapaksha the same, 32 runs of 53 deliveries. Sanchita Wickremesinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha, 2 batsmen to watch. Both of them breaking a partnership record for Royal College. Ahan Wickremesinghe's score, the most scored by a royalist on royal soil in recorded history. No deep cover. They'll be counting on that cover and extra cover, as well as the mid off, to keep Ahan Wickremesinghe at bay. Sun coming in now. Temperature slowly climbing, that moisture in the pitch slowly running dry. Bottom edge. Into third man. And at the end of the 21st over, it's 79 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. Mahan Wickramasinghe now at 18 runs, scoring a plethora off the mid wicket and mid on area. Into the covers, another run. Mahan Wickramasinghe going for that uppy shot. Lofted over mid off. Doesn't get to the boundary line. Just a glimpse of aggression from Mahan Wickramasinghe. A quick run off it. 86 for 2 now. Run rate slowly reaching the 3.91 mark. College will be happy with what they've got. There's still a long way to go. They'll need to score a lot more runs to bring the fight to the Trinitians. Trinity College for their part have been extremely successful in keeping the Royal batsmen at bay, limiting their leakage of runs. Mahan Wickramasinghe, call for 2 runs. It's going to be close. Mahan Wickramasinghe 23 runs now. And Wickramasinghe seems to have found his stride. Going for the mid-on area. Deep mid-on, I should say. Yet another run to his name. Seems to be happy enough with going a runner ball. Going for that reverse sweep shot. Not as successful as he would like it to be. Joining me is Abdul Ahad. Ahad, what do you think about Royal College and the third wicket partnership that has been slowly building up over the course of 20, my apologies, about 11, 12 overs now?
I think again, like the last test match, Sadish Rajapaksa and Mahan Wickramasinghe are the players who are really getting on for Royal College. Oh, that's a good shot. The umpire has to signal it and it's a 6. What a great shot from Mahan Sanchita.
Mahan Wickramasinghe now at 30 runs. Royal College 5 runs away from the 100 run mark. For 6 of the innings, they'll be extremely happy with what they've achieved. Run rate now at 4.36. Going for those drives consistently now. We've been seeing Mahan Wickramasinghe using that to full effect. Scoring run after run, now catching up to Sadish Rajapaksa. slowly increasing his strike rate. And at the end of the 23rd over, it's 97 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. Royal College seem to be bringing the fight back to Trinity College. Trinity College still very much dominant, but now seems the tides are turning slowly but surely. And to all our viewers, please feel free to refer. To all our viewers at home, please feel free to like and subscribe to the Merklai page, and please feel free to share this broadcast with others who are into school cricket. Trinitians and Royalists alike throughout the country joining us today for the live stream. Extremely good cricket on show today, ladies and gentlemen. Something that Trinity College have not had the best control over is the amount of extras that they've conceded. Pacers back into the attack using those slow lying bounces, bowling a shorter length, not much flight on the ball. Vikramasinghe going off into deep extra cover. Another boundary added. And Royal College have now surpassed the 100-run mark. 102 runs to their name. Mahan Vikramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha both invaluable. The third wicket partnership being extremely fruitful for Royal College, turning the tide. lofted off. Not a boundary from the due to the excellent work. Field is situated right at the boundary line. Sadisha Rajapaksha going for those uppish strokes to no avail. Still firmly at 38 runs. Run rate now decreasing slightly, 4.16 runs per over. Spin back into the fold. Going off into the mid wicket. 39 runs now, Sadish Rajapaksha. Mahan Vikram Singh now 13 runs off the half century mark. Mahan Vikramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha. Extremely productive in the mid-on and mid-off area. And now halfway through the innings, Royal College are now 108 runs, losing 2 wickets along the way. Sadish Rajapaksha and Mahan Vikramasinghe are going an extremely long way to salvage their partnership. 40 and 38 runs respectively. Abhishek Anand Kumar will be extremely pleased with Trinity College's bowling. They haven't been too aggressive, but they've held on to their line and length, which is the bedrock of any good bowling spell. And as soon as that sentence was uttered, Mahan Vikramasinghe has gone for a maximum. Yes, the umpire has called it. Off deep mid-off. Ladies and gentlemen, that stroke was pure art. Seems to have crossed college borders. The ball back in play now. Pasan Kularatne to Mahan Vikramasinghe, 6 to fine leg. Off into mid wicket. Sadish Rajapaksha rotating the strike extremely efficiently. Ahan Wickramasinghe and Sadisha Rajapaksha's partnership for the third wicket has been extremely fruitful, bringing a total of 77 runs. Now 23 runs off 100 from both of them. Ahan Wickramasinghe 4 runs awry of the 50-run mark. Sadisha Rajapaksha now with 41 runs. Both of them will be happy with what they've achieved. They'll be looking to bat for the rest of the innings. If they can do it, they must. They will. Both of them looking to go for back-to-back successes. Ahan Wickramasinghe going for a stroke. Slight bottom edge. Sadisha Rajapaksha back on strike. Going off into the extremely quick outfield. A shout for a second run. Just one run off it. 116. My apologies, 117 runs now. The partnership going along at a fine pace. Extremely good running between the wickets. Sadisha Rajapaksha and Ahan Wickramasinghe doing extremely productive work. Going for covers. Sadisha Rajapaksha seems to have dialed it back now a little bit. These two at the crease have been extremely resilient, stopping the top order batting collapse. Ahan Wickramasinghe holding a pose after that attempted shot into the covers. Now off it goes into mid-off. Stopped by deep mid-off. Just one run off it. Trinity College, to their credit, have been extremely successful in resisting any boundaries coming their way. Their fielders have been put to work. They have their work cut out for them. Their approach right now seems to be to not get a wicket but to decrease the amount of runs being scored. But Royal College, to their credit, have been extremely successful in countering it. 120 runs for the fall of 2 wickets of 28 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, the media unit of Royal College proudly brings you the live stream broadcast of the one-day first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College. Please feel free to like, share and subscribe. Please share this link among your friends and family who are Royalists and Trinitians. They will be missing their school cricket. They will be missing the antics and the highs and lows of the Singer Division 1 in the School Cricket League. An extremely good show of cricket here at Reed Avenue. Extremely good running from Mahan Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha. But to their credit, the Trinity fielders have been extremely successful in stemming any boundaries and nipping it in the bud. Calls for a bit more aggression here. Sadish Rajapaksha 45 runs, 5 runs off from his 50-run mark. Mahan Wickramasinghe just 1 run away. And off into short fine leg it goes, bypassing him. Sadish Rajapaksha using that flick shot to great effect. And Wickramasinghe now with 49. Matisha Patirana denying him that victory. It should be noted that Matisha Patirana, for all his skill, has yet to take his wicket. His first wicket for the day. 26 runs off his bowling spell. His release has been extremely low, almost dipping. Extremely reminiscent of another such cricketer who has won the hearts of many across the world, Lasith Malinga. And Mahan Wickramasinghe gets his 50, and what a 50 it has been, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. An extremely good patch of form. He'll be looking to continue that deep into the innings. Maybe their plan of attack will be to increase the aggression now. Mahan Wickramasinghe now with 50 on his name. He'll be looking to go for the shots. looking to go for those boundaries. Ahan Wickramasinghe 50 runs off 62 deliveries with a strike rate of 80.65. 2 fours and 2 sixes. He was a bit slow during his initial deliveries, but since then Ahan Wickramasinghe has quickly picked up the tempo. Now 60% of the first innings of the day has gone by. The last 20 overs, Royal College will be looking to preserve this wicket. Bad news for our college. Sadish Rajapaksha just 4 runs off from his 50, gets dismissed. Sadish Rajapaksha off 71 deliveries with 46 runs with a strike rate of 64, dismissed. And at what an inopportune time too. But no matter, he has done his job. He has secured the Royal batting innings. He'll be proud of what he has achieved, both for himself and his school. He'll be disappointed with himself, but no reason to. He has done his job beautifully. And the new batsman at the crease is Isivara Disanayake. Now at 3 down. Trinity College have had an extremely good breakthrough. That mid-wicket position has been found wanting in Ahan Wickramasinghe's case. He has used that area of the field and has exploited the gaps beautifully, rotating his strike often. It all rests on him now. Royal College still very much within the game. And Isivara Disanayake off the strike. 1 run off 1 delivery. During the partnership for the 3rd wicket, 87 runs were scored in the space of 120 deliveries. Extremely productive. And this partnership seems to be going much the same way. Almost a runner ball. And at the end of the 29th over, apologies, at the end of the 30th over, Royal College stand at 129 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Trinity and bowlers have performed extremely successfully. Ashane Gamage with 5 overs, conceding just 10 runs for 1 wicket. Govinda Weerasekara my apologies, the Royalist batsman Ashane Gamage, 10 runs. Govinda Weerasekara Govinda Weerasekara 15 runs. And most recently Sadish Rajapaksha 46 runs. The 20 bowlers dismissing those 3 very well-rounded batsmen. Atisha Patirana going into the pads. and Trinity College have their fourth wicket. Isivara Disanayaka dismissed just for 1 run. Trinity College having an absolute purple patch. And Wickramasinghe will be wondering now what their plan of attack is. Short drinks break. They'll be trying to recoup now. Bring back the batting attack. However, as of right now, Trinity College very much in the lead. They've been consistent. Matisha Patirana getting his first wicket of the day with 28 runs. 30 runs in. Royal College in deep trouble. 131 runs on the board. It hasn't been something to laugh about. However, nor has it been something to laud about. Still very much to be expected from the Royal College batting lineup. They've got much more on offer. Still, Trinity College have been extremely adept at neutralizing each and every threat that has come along their way. Kamedu Patiratna now, Vice Captain of Royal College, accompanied by his peer Ahan Wickramasinghe, Captain of the Under-19 team of Royal College. And ladies and gentlemen, as of 30 overs in, Royal College have lost 4 wickets for the gain of 131 runs. Stay tuned for the live stream broadcast of the one-day first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy. Ladies and gentlemen, this broadcast is being brought to you live by merclive.com, the media unit of Royal College. Please feel free to share this among your peers. Bring more viewership into the fold. We depend on you. We appreciate your viewership. And as the drinks break is finished, Ahan Wickramasinghe and Kamedu Patiratna will be looking to stay here at the crease for 20 more overs until their batting innings is finished. Give their bowlers something to bowl at. Get a respectable score that they can defend. Give the Trinitian fielders and the bowlers a bit of headache. They have been successful at it. In patches though, it hasn't been fully consistent. However, both batsmen extremely skilled at what they do here at the crease. And pace back into the attack. Kamedu Patiratna off the mark. 1 run to his name. And at the end of the 31st over, 131 runs for Royal College for the loss of 4 wickets.
Abhishek Anandakumar to Kavinda Patiratna. A good defense, trying to get the single, but the fielder just in there to save that. End of another over, 133 for the loss of 4 wickets after 32 overs. It's Matisha Patirana coming from the college end. Matisha Patirana has taken 1 wicket so far. Oh, that's a good shot. Really using the pace, I can say. Just using the blade of the bat, and it runs away to the boundary. Kavinda Patiratna. Matisha Patirana has been a little expensive, but he has taken those important wickets. He broke that partnership which was really going on.
Well, I think Trinity College won't mind being a little bit more expensive because Matisha Patirana has performed his duties beautifully, taking 1 wicket, breaking that important partnership of 87 runs between Ahan Wickramasinghe and Sadish Rajapaksha. A quick call for a run.
We have seen some communication problems between the batsmen. We have seen almost a few runouts when Sadish Rajapaksa and Ahan Wickramasinghe was batting. Now Kavinda Patiratna and Ahan Wickramasinghe getting a little communication problems. They just need to improve that, and it would be better for all college. And from Trinity College side, they've been doing very well. Another bouncer. Matisha Patirana has been really mixing up the balls. He's putting the yorkers, and unexpectedly he's putting the bouncers. So the variations has been really good from Matisha Patirana.
Well, I think he hasn't changed his game plan much because he has been using that variation of his ball extremely well, both in the two-day match and the one-day as well. I think his approach and his form has improved quite a bit. So I think that if he keeps it up, he might end up with a wicket or two. And so far, he has been instrumental for Trinity College in breaking that partnership. And I think he will do so no matter the expensiveness of his overs.
Ahan Vikramasinghe with another boundary. Another sweep shot from Ahan Vikramasinghe, and that runs away to the boundary. 2 boundaries of this over. Ahan Vikramasinghe really putting it on another gear, and he's really playing well for his team. As a captain, he's doing his responsibility. Another good shot from Ahan Vikramasinghe. Ahan Vikramasinghe really targeting that area. Another boundary to his name. Ahan Vikramasinghe gets a single, and he will get the strike for the next over. He moves on to 70 runs. What do you think about his responsibility as a captain and how he is performing that?
Well, I think as a captain, sometimes you have to put aside the fact that you are a captain and focus on your batting. So I think he has done that balancing act really well. So in the field, I think we will see the full extent of his captaincy prowess. But as of right now, I think he has to put that on the back burner and focus on being a batsman first, especially as he is in the top order and needs to secure the innings really well. So kudos to him. He has been excellently going along, and he has been in an absolute purple patch. And yeah, there's nothing but praise for Ahan Vikramasinghe.
Kavindu Patiratna doing a good job here. He's taking a single and passing the strike to Ahan Vikramasinghe, and that's played into the deep, well fielded by the deep mid wicket fielder, and they will get a single. Kavindu Patiratna passes the strike to Ahan Vikramasinghe. Whenever Kavindu Patiratna gets the strike, he's passing the single to Ahan Vikramasinghe so he could get the strike. and that's a really good strategy by Kavinda Patiratna. Another appeal from the umpire. That's going to be running away to the boundary. It's the new batsman. Ahan Wickramasinghe on strike. A huge appeal from the Trinity College side, but umpire is not convinced. Trinity College will be aiming to take Ahan Wickramasinghe's wicket.
Royal College's batting is very much the reverse of what they achieved on day 1 and day 2 of the two-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College.
So far they have put 12 extras, many wides and a few leg byes. Prashant Kalhara and Ahan Wickramasinghe on strike. Prashant Kalhara misses the ball. It's a very pressurous situation for Royal College after losing quick wickets in regular intervals. So Royal College has to come back from it like Sadisha Rajapaksa and Ahan Wickramasinghe came. That's a good shot from Prashant Kalhara gets a single. A good run rate. The current run rate is at 4.58. That's on the pads. Trinity College appeals, but the umpire says no again. Ahan Vikramasinghe so close to get out. Trinity College ball is really doing well. Ahan Vikramasinghe just needs to get some time. Another appeal, but Ahan Vikramasinghe gets a single and passes the strike to Prashant Kalhara. It's another over to go by. 36 overs gone. Royal College at 167 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Ahan Vikramasinghe will get the strike again in the next over. Oh, that's whipped, but finds the fielder there. It's Ranadu Somaratne. He has taken 1 wicket in his first over, giving away 4 runs. Oh, that's pulled, but the fielder just there for a single. Prashant Kalhara will get the strike. Prashant Kalhara, I think he has to pass the strike to Ahan Vikramasinghe or defense the over, but not get out, because when the lower order comes, it's going to be real tough for All College. Prashant Kalhara defenses. Prashant Kalhara trying to get the single, as every ball is valuable. Ahan Vikramasinghe says no, and the over will end. Royal College at 168 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Prashant Kalhara and Ahan Vikramasinghe are on the crease. So what do you think of Trinity College comeback from at the first day in the Trinity College versus Royal College, day 1 of the test match? Trinity College gave away 400 runs in the first day, but here they have got 5 wickets for just 168 runs and in quick regular intervals. So what do you think of that?
Well, I think that Trinity College have made quite a comeback. They've built up their weak spots. They've tied up loose ends. They've substituted. They've replaced 2 members of their lineup who were who largely had a forgettable innings in the two-day test match encounter. So I think that they've been very productive, and I think that they'll have to keep up at it if they want to pose any chance of winning this match.
Again, Prashant Kalhara gets the strike and he passes the strike to Ahan Wickramasinghe. Really good tactics from Royal College. Ahan Wickramasinghe gets a single again. This is really good batting from Royal College. And Trinity College is really restricting the runs without letting boundaries go or sixes go. Prashant Kalhara runs and he successfully gets there. Another single from Ahan Wickramasinghe. Last ball of the over. It's Dinaka Tenakun. Prashant Kalhara comes and he gets a single. So Prashant Kalhara will get the strike for the next over. Another over to go by. The total score is at 173 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Randu Somaratne coming for his third over. So far he has bowled 2 overs, giving away 5 runs and taking an important wicket of the Royal College batting lineup. Prashant Kalhara tries to run but does not get it. Randu Somaratne to Ahan Wickramasinghe. It's another dot ball. Good bowling from Randu Somaratne. So far the partnership between Ahan Wickramasinghe and Prashant Kalhara is at 15 runs off 27 balls, and the highest partnership of the game so far is between Sadesha Rajapaksa and Ahan Wickramasinghe with 87 runs off 120 balls.
As of right now, at the end of 40 overs, 175 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Govinda Weerasekara 15 runs, dismissed Tashen Gamage 4 runs, Sadish Rajapaksha 46 runs, 4 away from his 50, Ahan Wickramasinghe 78 runs, not out, Iswara Disanayaka 1 run out, Kavindu Patiratna dismissed for 10 runs, and Prashant Kalhara currently now at 9 runs of 17 deliveries.
So far 7 balls has been used by Trinity College and the captain is really doing well with it. Dinaka Tennakon continuing from the college end. Ahan Wickramasinghe passes the strike to Prashant Kalhara. .4 overs more to go for all college. Or tries the reverse sweep. Huge appeal and gone. Prashant Kalhara walks to the pavilion. Another batsman to go. Shehan Herath is the new batsman to come in. Good shot from Shehan Herath. And it runs away to the boundary. What a good start for Shehan Herath, but he just needs to hold on to his wicket and support Ahan Wickramasinghe. That's important at the moment because the wickets are just going. Another appeal from Trinity College, but no, says the umpire. Trinity College bowlers have been really attacking the batsman. Good shot from Mahan Vikramasinghe. It runs away to the boundary. And Vikramasinghe gets 2 more runs to his name. Current partnership is at 13 runs off 9 balls. Oh, that's a good shot, but the short field is just there to stop that from going for a single or a boundary. Manlo Kularatne has been really defensive in his bowling. Has been very economical in his bowling. He has given 17 runs, but has not got any wickets. Ahan Wickramasinghe gets another single. His score will move on to 88. Royal College has been maintaining a run rate above 4.5. Oh, that takes the edge. But gets a single. Shehan Herat will move on to 6 runs. And the total is at now 192 runs. That's been given a wide by the umpire. The fall of wicket so far is Ashwin Gamage at 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Uvind Veerasekar at 39 for 2 wickets. Sadish Rajapaksa, after a brilliant partnership between Sadish Rajapaksa and Ahan Wickramasinghe, he went out when the score was at 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. Isiwara Disanayaka came in, played around 1 over, and he went for 130 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Kavindir Patiratna at 160 for 5 wickets. And Prashant Kalhara at 177 for 6 wickets. That was the last wicket to fall, which was at 40.3 overs. Now the current is at 43.43 overs. A pacer to come in from the university end. Matisha Patira.
So Ahad, what do you think about the batsmen out there on the crease today, especially Ahan Wickramasinghe, who has been out in the pitch for many hours now? He has been one of the top order batsmen. So what do you think he needs to do to salvage this match?
I think just 7 more overs left on the game, and they just need to increase their run rate around. The run rate now is at 4.58, and they just need to increase that and have a target around 250 runs. Matisha Patirana really attacking the batsman, putting some bounces, putting some yorkers. Shehan Herat gets a single and passes the strike to Han Wickramasinghe. The total now is at 299 runs, 1 run away from a 200-run stand for Royal College. Han Wickramasinghe misses and the over ends. 44 overs gone, 199 for the loss of 6 wickets. Han Wickramasinghe at 90 runs and Shehan Herat at 7 runs. Manula Kularatne to continue from the college end. He has been very economical since the start of his bowling. Well played from Shehan Herat. Gets a single. But Trinity College doing really well. They're being very consistent on their good lines and lengths. And the 200 run mark comes up for Royal College.
And Royal College surpassed the 200 run mark. All thanks to Han Wickramasinghe and his unadulterated dedication to his cause. Oh, very surgical strike. And it zips off into the boundary. A deep extra cover. Score now stands at 204 runs for the fall of 6 wicket. Han Wickramasinghe 6 runs away from his centurion mark. It will be a great morale boost for Royal College if he does manage to get to that mark. However, make no mistake, Trinity College is still in full swing. 6 overs to go. They will not step off the gas as soon as that. In fact, go for, and it goes into the deep square leg region. Salvage from a boundary.
So what do you think Royal College tactics would be for the last 5 overs?
Well, I think that they know that they haven't got anything to lose, especially Han Wickramasinghe's wicket has been so instrumental in making their innings a respectable score. So I think he has upped his ante, he has increased his aggression. He's going for those shots. There's a bit of reckless abandon in his playmaking, but fortune favors the board as Han Wickramasinghe gets another boundary and he gets to the 100 mark. Han Wickramasinghe now a centurion. Quite an achievement, back-to-back centuries. But a great batsman and a great captain for the Royal College cricket team he has been. So instrumental in getting Royal College to a respectable score. So what do you think Han Wickramasinghe will do now that he's got 100 runs? Will he play it safe or will he try to go for those big shots? And he has been going for those big shots recently. 12 runs off the last 6 deliveries, 3 boundaries. So what do you think that Han Wickramasinghe will say to his teammate to keep the wicket or to let him to let them bat with reckless abandon?
Indeed, the last 5 overs of Royal College has been 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So they haven't been defensive, even though Han Wickramasinghe is closing out those hundreds, the nervous 90s. He has been going for those shots and he has been playing it safe, and that is really important here. Han Wickramasinghe gets a single.
And I think Kahan Wickramasinghe has been taking his runs where he can, not just go opting for those uppish shots of his, rotating the strike, exploiting the gaps in the field. And truly, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a master class in how to rotate the strike and get the strike rate going, and digging into the pitch, and building an innings that he and Royal College both can be proud of. As of right now, the projected score stands at 230, quite a far cry from how the middle order collapsed recently. I think Kahan Wickramasinghe and Shehan Herath will be quite happy with what they've achieved. They got their projected score to 230. It will be extremely valuable to them if they can add at least 20 more. So the Trinitian batsmen will have trouble, and their bowlers will have something to defend. Kahan Wickramasinghe is still on strike. And if his history is anything to go by, he will be looking to increase the aggression. As of right now, Shehan Herath and Kahan Wickramasinghe's partnership has amassed 27 runs from 23 deliveries with a strike rate of over 100. I think it just goes to show that in the final death overs, Royal College has upped the ante, knowing that they have nowhere to go but up. So we will see that if they can get to the projected score of 230. Atisha Patirana using those deadly yokers to stem their run rate. So Royal College will be wary of losing another wicket to those uppish shots. 3 of those wickets being dismissed by caught out, 1 LBW, 1 run out, and 1 caught out by a sub. So 4 wickets total being caught out. So they will be wary of making those lofty shots. A little bit of a fumble by Shehan Herath, but still uses it to give their team an advantage. So something of note in the Royal College lineup, almost 90% of their runs have been scored as singles. Slight injury for Shehan Herath. Looks to be in big trouble there. Seems to have had struck a slight niggle. As of right now, the run tally stands at 213 runs for the fall of 6 wickets in under the space of 44 overs with 6 runs to go and a run rate in excess of 4.484 runs. We shall see if the Royalists can stick it through to the end and get their team over the edge. Very bad news for Shehan Herath and Royal College cricket in general. Of course, it's never the right time for an injury for batsmen out on the crease. But now when they have just been increasing their tempo, and Shehan Herath seems to be in fine health, Kahan Wickramasinghe will be thankful. The strike rates have both increased exponentially thanks to their partnership, short as it is. Of course, it should always be noted that we appreciate our viewership. Thank you, Royalists and Trinitians, and our viewers in general in Sri Lanka and abroad who will be watching this masterclass of cricket on display, both from Trinity College in their bowling front, and Nahan Wickramasinghe showcasing the raw talent in batting that Royal College has to offer. Shehan Herath being his anchor to help stabilize the innings. Of course, they will have no time for caution now. They will be trying to go for those shots.
The same ball that got into Shehan Herath's hand is being pulled away but gets a single. So what do you think now? Last 5 overs, less than 5 overs, I can say around 4.2 to 3 balls left. What do you think Royal College would be gonna do?
Well, I think they're gonna throw caution out of the window, because honestly I don't see them going anywhere much if they're going to play it safe. I think Nahan Wickramasinghe and Shehan Herath both need to step it up a bit. They have been stepping it up quite a bit. Going for the shot once more, zipping towards the boundary line. Nahan Wickramasinghe coming back for 2. Extremely productive. But they will go for those shots regardless whether it becomes a boundary or a 6 or not. They will be going for those shots. They will be aggressive. Make no mistake about that. They have less than 5 overs left. They will be looking to score about 30 odd more runs if they have their wits about them, to give a chance for their bowlers. Dismantle the Trinity batting lineup. And into fine leg it goes. Both batsmen using that area of the field quite productively. And at the end of the 46th over, Royal College have 218 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Precisely 24 balls left. They'll be looking for a few maximums, a few 4s. No wickets hopefully. Nahan Wickramasinghe going for that shot, and into the boundary line it goes. Bringing his run to a total of 109 runs. Both him and Shehan Herath have been instrumental in getting Royal College across the line to a respectable total. They will be looking to get past the projected score of 230. Of course, it seems to have increased by quite a bit, given that they have upped their strike rate quite a bit. Current run rate standing at 4.83 runs per over. Going for that shot again. And into mid-off it goes. Excellent fielding by the Trinity fielders. And all that effort traded for a single. Royal College will take notes about this, however. Trinity College seem to have learned from their past mistakes. They seem to be allowing all those singles and 2s, maybe even the occasional 3. But they will not and have not allowed a boundary if they can help it. Shehan Herath now at 11 runs and Nahan Wickramasinghe now at 112 runs. Manula Kularatne still looking for his maiden wicket in this match. His first wicket, I should say, in this match, since he has had an impressive figures as a bowler. And of course to our viewership, you're on YouTube, Facebook and Instagram TV and on the Merc Live website. We appreciate your viewership, and it is our sincerest wish to bring you, our viewers, the best possible cricket coverage of Royal College, and we'll stretch all throughout the cricket season. A bit of miscommunication out there in the field. Going for a quick single. Mahan Wickramasinghe just slightly reluctant to go for that run. However, at the end of the 47th over, 220 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Mahan Wickramasinghe and Shehan Herath both well on track to get the total run score in excess of 250 runs. That will be their mental target. However, it is important not to stretch themselves too thin. They will be focusing on the ball at hand, and the Trinity bowlers will be capitalizing on their frenzy to get more runs on the board. At least they will try to capitalize on that frenzy and their aggression. All fielders firing on all cylinders now. And for the last 5 overs, the 2 batsmen at the crease have scored 38 runs with absolutely no wickets, with a run rate of over 7.6. Going for that drive. Shehan Herath now on 14 runs. And the current partnership has just past the 50 run mark. Lofted over cover. Going for that solitary single. The outfield seems to have dried up quite a bit. We could see in the 2-day test cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy that the outfield was quite fast. Going for that maximum, and it's a catch. As we have stated before, Trinity College have capitalized on that frenzy and aggression, that drive to put more runs on the board, and they have achieved what they set out to do. And Shehan Herath dismissed 230 runs for the loss of 7 wickets, not what they would have in mind. What a close encounter this is turning out to be. They need 20 more runs at least to put on a respectable total on the board. It seems at the current moment they will be a bit hesitant to go for those shots. And Round the Somaratne has been excellent in choosing the length and line for that ball, a bit shorter than Shehan Herath would have liked. Rising up to the bat, Round the Somaratne now with 17 runs conceded, 2 runs to his name, extremely economical. Sonal Amrasekar, the new batsman on strike. getting off the strike with a run to his name. Ahan Wickramasinghe will not be stepping off the gas now. He'll be willing to sacrifice his wicket for more runs. At the same time, Royal College will need to be hesitant because he has been the most prolific run scorer, and he has been careful where other batsmen have been what some would say reckless. And he has been the anchoring batsman as well as the most aggressive batsman, a rare role seen in cricket. It will be taking a toll on him, even though he has scored 115 runs. And of course, full credit goes to him. He has been a great captain. A part of being a batting captain is that at certain spells throughout the game, you have to put the role of captain on the back burner, and he has done magnificently. He has put his captaincy on the back burner and has focused on being a batsman, on being the aggressor, on making sure a top order batsman sees it through to the end of the day. Into the outfield it goes on offside, coming back for 2 runs. Ahan Wickramasinghe now on 118 runs. Manula Kularatne has been slightly expensive, conceding more runs than he would have liked, but he still has 2 wickets to his name. And all of the Trinitian bowlers, it should be noted, have been extremely excellent. And Manula Kularatne has his 3rd. Ahan Wickramasinghe dismissed for 118. He should be proud of what he has achieved, sticking it throughout the day, through to the end of the innings. 2 overs to go. But what a cricketer, what a batsman, and what a captain he has been for Royal College. Amassing 118 runs, he should be proud of what he has achieved. And at the same time, Trinity College should be doubly proud that they have broken that monolithic, unbreakable wicket. He has been excellent and consistent. A round of applause, a standing ovation from the Prefects Council. Manula Kularatne back at it again. And he gets his 4th wicket. And the new batsman out for a duck, Dan Podivela, dismissed for 0 runs. Absolutely not what Royal College has had in mind. It will be a struggle for them now. Unfortunate for Dan Podivela. A productive tail-ender. Sunal Amarasekara will be wondering how to see the rest of the innings through. They only have 2 more overs to go. If they are careful about it, and if they temper their aggression while not letting the gas off and not letting the foot off the pedal, they will be able and Manula Kularatne with 4 wickets already is on a hat-trick ball. It will be the highlight of the match if he does get it. And the new batsman on the crease denies him that hat-trick. Never mind, Manala Kularatne has been extremely productive for Trinity College Kandy. Gaining almost half the wickets that they have put on the board today. 235 runs for the loss of 9 wickets now. And off the strike. And the new batsman on strike, Dishan Balasuriya. Off the mark. Akram Muttalib, a solitary error. That would have been the end of the match had he taken it off the top edge into Akram Muttalib. Manula Kularatne, an absolute beast today. Run from it though. 12 runs needed to get to 250. That is what they will be targeting. However, they are on their final wicket, so caution must be advised. They have lost their most important batsman, Ahan Wickramasinghe. Both of them tail-enders, Dishan Balasuriya. Skilled as he is with the ball, he will need to be cautious with the bat. Quick running across the wicket. And another run on the board. 239 runs. Sonal Amarasekara now with 4 runs to his name. And now at the end of the 49th over, Royal College 239 for the loss of 9 wickets. Trinity College, if their earlier performances have been indicative of anything, they will try to go for that wicket now. And this scorecard, not as impressive as it could have been from Royal College, but still productive. With the Weerasekara, the opening batsman, 15 runs. Ashen Gamage 4. Sadish Rajapaksha 46 runs. Ahan Wickramasinghe, of course, a centurion, 116 runs. The strike rate of 97 off 119 deliveries. Isivara Disanayaka caught by Tevin Amarasinghe. By Matisha Patirana, just 1 run. Kavindu Patiratne, 10 runs off 15 deliveries. Prashant Kalhara 10 runs again. Shehan Herath 14 runs. Sonal Amarasekara, catch by Umar Raizan. 3 runs, Dan Podivilla, a duck. Bowled and caught by Manala Kularatne. Dishan Balasuriya not out. Of course, Royal College will still be quite satisfied with the total that they have amassed. They won the toss. They selected to bat first. So surely they must have read the pitch conditions. With just 6 more runs to go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the batting innings of Royal College. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first innings of the first 11 one-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College. Candy Trinity College putting the Rollies at bay, limiting them to some total of 239 runs for the fall of 9 wickets, save 1. Trinitians will need 240 runs at a run rate 4 runs per over. Not an easy task. Of course, Dan Podivela, Ishan Balasuriya. No lack of talent in the bowling lineup of Royal College. They will try to stem the Trinitian batting attack early on. They've been out to field for 50 overs. It will be no small task, but if recent records prove correct, Trinity College will be heading out to bat with a very clear and distinct advantage over Royal College. They will be batting for lost honour. They will be batting for their hometown. They will be batting for their school. In what is turning out to be an extremely productive and extremely majestic show of cricket here. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the lunch break. Join us back for the second innings of the first 11 one-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College. See you on the other side, ladies and gentlemen. This has been Avin Abedira and Abdul Hakam.
commit itself to achieving the goal before this decade is out of landing the minimum.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the one-day first 11 cricket encounter. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the one-day first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy. As of right now, Trinity College need 240 runs to win. Kavindu Patiratna bowling now. 2 balls in. Umar Raizan and Tevin Amarasinghe, the openers for Trinity College, still not off the mark. They will be looking to get some runs on the board early on. Discourage the Royal bowlers. But Kavindu Patiratna, Dan Podivela, Dishan Balasuriya, these are all talented bowlers, full of skill, full of experience, especially against a side like this. They will be looking to stem those runs and get those early wickets. Tevin Amarasinghe off the mark with a decisive cover. My apologies, a decisive drive, I should say. Driving straight into the boundary. They will be looking to keep this momentum in place. Down the offside it goes, into the boundary. Tevin Amarasinghe once more firmly in control. 8 runs now of 2 deliveries. If nothing else, they seem to have discouraged Kavindu Patiratna slightly off his mark. Straight between the covers. Tevin Amarasinghe seems to have learned from his mistakes during the earlier cricket encounter between these two giants. Seems to be extremely comfortable against pace. And at the end of the first over, Trinity College have 16 runs for the loss of no wickets. Umar Raizan and Tevin Amarasinghe skidding along finely. And the new ball on the crease, Sonal Amarsekar, he too a pacer. So the Royal bowlers will be taking cues from the Trinitian bowlers early in the morning. They decided to stick with pace. deep into the 15th over. Until then, they decided to stick firmly with pace, picking up 2 wickets along the way. And if Royal College have their wits about them, they will be looking to do the same. Get those early wickets in. Try to knock Trinity College off their perch. And it is quite a lofty perch they have built themselves. Good fielding by cover. Royal College will be looking for that early wicket before Tevin Amarasinghe or Umar Raizan get too settled in. And so far they have been successful. Sonal Amarasinghe conceding 0 runs in his first over. Just missing the edge of the bat there. Sonal Amarasinghe. Skilled pace bowling on show here. He will be determined not to slip up. Of course, the Royal College batsmen will have done their best to ensure these bowlers have something to bowl at. The target as it stands is 240 runs. 232 runs more to go, with a journey of 48 overs along the way. And Sonal Amarasinghe has his first wicket. Umar Raizan dismissed. And it's a duck. Sonal Amarasinghe frustrating the batsman. Picking that line and length consistently. And Royal College have inroads into the Trinity College batting lineup. Tevin Amarasinghe will be provoked with thoughts about how he can maintain a partnership going well after the power play ends. If another wicket does go, if another 2-3 wickets go, Trinity College will be in deep trouble. But so far they seem not to be too rattled. And up to bat next is the Trinity College captain Abhishek Kumar. He was also instrumental in the draw against Royal College held earlier at Reed Avenue. Abhishek Kumar held the role of anchor, leaving Pawan Pathiraja to play the role of aggressor. And Kavindu Patirana back at it again. He will be eager to make up for amends due to the errors he made in the first over. Well, not really errors. No bad bowling, just really good batting by Tevin Amrasinghe. Cover doing an excellent job. Excellent fielding within the circle. And joining me is fellow commentator Abdul Ahad. Ahad, what do you think that the Trinity batsman will be thinking about quick running between the wickets? As I was saying, joining me in the commentary booth is fellow commentator Abdul Hakam. Hakam, how do you feel about the batting total that Royal College have put up on the scoreboard today? Do you think that it is enough to get them over the line, or do you think that the bowlers will be up for a real challenge today?
I think we have seen Royal College bowling really stand out against Trinity College in the last match they have faced each other. So it's still we can't see, because Trinity College really has got a good comeback in their bowling. They got all 10 wickets within the course of 50 overs. So I think Trinity College should be putting up a fight and seeing their mistakes from the last match. But already a wicket gone. The opener Umar Raizan gone for a duck, so they can't have more wickets like that. They need bigger scores, and the bowling department of Trinity College really did a good job. So it's now in the hands of the batting lineup.
Apt analysis indeed. 11 runs on the board. Edged off into third man. Quite a beautiful day here at Reed Avenue, Colombo 7. Perfect day for cricket. The fielders on the offside doing their job beautifully, stemming any runs and providing all the support that is needed for Kavindu Patiratna. And at the end of 3 overs, Trinity College have a sum total of 12 runs for the loss of no wicket. Sonal Amarasekara back into the attack with 1 maiden over already to his name. He will be looking to capitalize on that. Sonal Amarasekara with a single solitary wide, spoiling what would have been a maiden over. Standout bowling on display here. Really bringing the fight to the Trinitian batsmen. There will be a headache to these Trinitian batsmen if they fail to settle in. However, Tevin Amrasinghe and Abhishek Anand Kumar have absolutely no intention of giving up their wicket. Oh, a slight miscommunication. And he's run out. A very grave error on the Trinity and betting lineups part. Abhishek Anand Kumar is dismissed for just 1 run. Umar Raizan a duck, and now Abhishek Anand Kumar for 1 run. Tevin Amarasinghe will be thinking. That he gave up that wicket for absolutely no reason. Trinity College have been absolutely brilliant in the first over. However, they stumbled in the second. Dan Poddiwala to field at mid-wicket, doing his job as he's supposed to, giving him all the support to the bowler. 2 wickets down in the power play. Trinity College seems to be doing little better than Royal College than they were. However, Tevin Amarasinghe is still at wicket. A completely unnecessary wicket. One would think that Tevin Amarasinghe completely sold his teammate down at the non-strikers end down the river. It is what they will need to work on, and something that Royal College will be working to capitalize on. A tragedy of errors for Trinity College. They were not looking to lose that wicket so early in the innings. They do have quite the total to chase. And with 2 wickets down already, the odds have just shifted against their favour. Exactly as I predicted, ladies and gentlemen, Pawan Pathiraja is up next at second man down. That will be an intelligent tactical decision made by the Trinity College coach and the cricket administration. They will be looking to put the brunt of their power down in the front. Sonal Amarasekara using his pace attack magnificently. Just 1 run now on his 3rd over. Trinity College slowly losing the momentum they gained during the first over. Tevin Amarasinghe still at 10 runs. Pawan Pathiraja still on 0. He will be looking to get off the mark as soon as he can. Pawan Pathiraja came so close to dismantling the bowling attack in the 2-day cricket encounter. And at the end of the 4th over, Trinity College stand at 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. In real trouble indeed. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the viewing. You are on the 2nd inning of the first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy. Absolutely superb bowling by Royal College. Trinity College in deep trouble. Although they will not give up the fight, they still have a plethora of talent in their batting order. All of them willing and able to bat for their team right down into the tail end. They have a skilled top order. And their middle order is shaped up of consistently scoring batsmen. Pawan Pathiraja facing his first delivery. Not off the mark yet. Kamindu Pathiratna. Just a tad bit expensive. Having an economy of 5 runs per over. Might be just a little bit expensive, especially in the power play, but that won't matter. He has been threatening the Trinity batsmen and making them feel at risk. The ball dipping quite low, going for the shorter length, aiming at the stumps. Both these bowlers aiming to bowl wicket for wicket. Just a bit of swing with both Sonal Amarasekara and Kamindu Pathiratna. The ball goes off to deep extra cover, but no avail. No calls or shouts for a quick run. I think Trinity College might be struggling just a bit there. Not a whole lot of excellent communication by the two batsmen at the crease, as evident by the two quick wickets. Kamindu Pathiratna will be looking to stem scoring of runs. And Nahan Wickramasinghe at mid wicket. Quickly stopping any balls that might be lofted over him. Kamindu Pathiratna going for that fuller length. Almost a yorker. And at the end of the 5th over, Trinity College 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Royal College sticking with pace all the way. 6 wickets in into the power play. 2 early wickets dismissed. Gone for that loft shot. Over the covers. And they come back for 2 runs. And at the end of 7 overs, Trinity College are 2 down for 19 runs. Kamidu Patiratna will be retiring now. Sonal Amarasekara back with the ball. And Sonal Amarasekara has his second wicket of the day. Caught out by Ahan Wickramasinghe. Right where extra cover could be. And Tevin Amarasinghe walks. 14 runs not at all what they would have expected today. Royal College absolutely brilliant, and Sonal Amarsekar even more so. 4 runs conceded, 4 overs gone by, 2 wickets. They will have gone above and beyond what they need.
So what do you think Trinity College has to do to get a comeback? Because Royal College also was in a state like this, but they got a comeback from a really good partnership. And what do you think Trinity College should be doing now?
Well, I think Trinity College should be consolidating their run chase because, 3 partnerships have gone by, nothing much to show for it. 3 wickets down. They've got 7 more wickets to go. 4 of them may be the most productive ones that they will have available to them. So I think that Pawan Patiraja will have to consolidate his partnership and consolidate during the middle overs. They will have the latter overs to go on the aggression. They do not need to go on the offensive. It's not an unachievable score. It is very much within their grasp, but only if they play their cards right, and only if they play their cards right, and only if they bat correctly. Prananda Somaratne is the new batsman. He will be extremely lucky if he can go through these overs and still rack up a good total. Trinity College by no means out of the competition. They have victory still within their sights, but Royal College making absolutely merciless inroads into the batting lineup of Trinity College. So during the 2-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College held recently, Kamil Pathuratne had an economy of 1.5 runs per over. Sonal Amarsekar slightly higher, but by no means worse. 3.2 runs per over. Sonal Amarsekar coming slightly on top today. Dan Poddiwala 1.4 runs per over. Gishan Balasuriya 1.95 runs per over. The star of the second innings and the follow-on. Getting a 5-wicket haul. Prashant Kalhara 1.48 runs per over. And Sadish Rajapaksha with his spell of bowling 3 runs per over. Sonal Amarsekar being extremely economical. This is what good bowling should be. Focus on the line length, keep the economy rate down, and the wickets will soon follow. That has been their approach against Trinity College time and again. We have seen it at work and we have seen it being used successfully. Line and length, that's all there is to it, ladies and gentlemen. They will take special care not to focus on taking too many wickets. They will try to keep their run rate down. They will try to frustrate. They will try to frustrate and fluster the batsman at crease at a current run rate of 2.43 runs per over and a target of 240 runs with a needed run rate of 5.24 runs per over. They are in between a rock and a hard place. And at the end of the 8th over, Trinity College 19, 3 down. Sonal Amarsekar. It's absolutely astronomical figures. Sonal Amarsekar having a wicket maiden over earlier. It might be that Dan Poddiwala might be at the crease for his spell of bowling. Yes, it seems to be Dan Poddiwala back at the crease, ladies and gentlemen. So far, Royal College has held a masterclass on good bowling and frustrating the batsmen. None of it has come from luck. All of them, all deliveries delivered with clinical accuracy. That is what Tahan Wickramasinghe will expect from his men after the batsmen have toiled for so long, and Tahan Wickramasinghe in particular scored a century and worked so hard. A wide from Dan Portivella's first delivery, not what he'd expect, but nothing too much to worry about. Just 3 extras. However, Trinity College are still very much in the running, so Dan Portivella, Sonal Samarasekara will have to take extra care not to leak any more runs. A bit of a miscommunication there. And at the end of the power play, Royal College using the ball extremely well, putting the slow ball. Dan Portivella will be proud of his handiwork, conceding just 1 run in the form of an extra. Trinity College 20 for 3 wickets. A shout for LBW. A leg by for Pawan Patiraja. 21 runs now. Going into the end of the power play here. Soon after, Royal College will be able to place fielders on the outfield. What are your thoughts on how Royal College has fielded during these innings?
I think they haven't let any runs go loose, and even their fielding positions has been really good, restricting the batsmen really well. And a single after a long time for Trinity College. Trinity College in their last 5 overs, they have scored 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket with a run rate of 1.60. So totally they have a score of 20 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 8.3 overs. So I think they just need to improve their run rate. They have to build a partnership, yes, but they actually need to increase the run rate. Because if they don't increase the run rate, at the end of the game, it's going to be really tough for them.
Of course, and that was Abdul Hakam. Sonal Amrasekara using the medium length ball to full effect. And at the end of the power play, Trinity College are 22 runs and 3 wickets down at a current run rate of 2.2 runs per over. Trinity College is in deep trouble yet, ladies and gentlemen. We have seen this happen time and time again, but they have always come back stronger and better. And that is the end of the power play. The umpire signifying it so. Royal College placing fielders. Deep extra cover. Fine leg. As well as a fine third man. Situated behind the batsman. Third man as well, and Dan Podiwala makes a return in the 11th over. Pawan Patiraj is shouting for the run, but to no avail.
What do you think of Trinity College's batting tactics so far, and what they need to do in the upcoming 40 plus overs?
Well, to be frank, Trinity College have been sloppy during the first 11 overs, but to their credit, they have kept themselves from losing another wicket, and they will be looking to consolidate their partnership and not lose this wicket, because Pawan Patiraj has been extremely productive for them, scoring 76 not out in the last encounter between these two schools. So most importantly, his partnership with Ranuda Somaratna will come in handy and be instrumental in deciding what their score will be and how far they can get to achieve the objective that they have in the present moment.
So Trinity College now needs 218 runs of the 238 balls. A hard shot played by the batsman Pawan Patiraja, but does not succeed in hitting that. Dan Podiwala to Pawan Patiraja. Oh, that's flicked off the legs, and that would run away to the deep fielder for a single. The total stands out to be 23 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Tevin Amarasinghe, the opener with Umar Raizan, Tevin Amanasinghe scored 14 runs while Umar Raitan scored 0 runs, and Abhishek Anand Kumar run out for 1 run. Oh, that's well played. That's into the gap. Oh, that's some great fielding by the Royal fielder. And they will get a couple of runs.
And at the end of the 11th over, 25 runs and 3 wickets down. Dan Podwala, extremely productive inroads here. They will be trying to frustrate the Trinitian batsman. Prashant Kalhara introduced into the bowling attack. Well, for their credit, Royal College have taken what lessons they can take from the Trinitian bowlers. Prashant Kalhara, one of the spinners in the Royal bowling lineup, introduced into the bowling attack. 11 overs down, 39 to go. They will be looking to frustrate those batsmen in the middle overs in the second power play. Prashant Kalhara, extremely productive with the ball. Off the inside edge. So Hakam, you raise a point about not running between the wickets. We have seen a substantial scarcity of not running between the wickets between the Trinitian batsmen. Is it? Do you find a plausible reason as to why? A bit of miscommunication there, but they will come back for 2 runs. Anand Somaratna now at 6. As I was saying, they have been successful in running, but they seem to not be doing much of it. Do you think there is a reason why, or do you think that's just because the batsmen are a bit rattled?
I must say that they bowled 50 overs. They stayed in the sun for 50 overs since the morning. So I think fitness is the really main fitness is really important for now. So I think they have been batting for more than 11 overs, and they've been defending, not much into running. So I think it's they're trying to go newly, but now they are changing the strike and playing well.
Yes, and we can see that because Prashant Kalhara has been conceding relatively a bit more runs than he would like to, and at the end of the 12th over, 30 runs, 3 down, Trinity College rebuilding slowly. They have a long walk ahead. Dan Podivilla back into the attack. It seems Sonal Amarsekar has retired into the field. As seen before, Prashant Kalhara from one end, Dan Podivilla from the other. They will be looking for that pincer movement, pace from one end and spin from the other. Pace has been used quite extensively and to good effect from the college end. Prashant Kalhar bowled his first over from the university end. Surely there must be some underlying logic. All under the guidance of Royal College's cricket captain coach, Jahan Mubarak, product of Royal College himself. Ranat Somratne playing off that shot into deep extra cover. Well, we have seen a bit of increase in rotation of the strike. Do you think that has something to do with Trinity College's consolidation during the middle overs?
I think really they need to get into the front gear because they need a lot of runs. They need to score 240 runs and they are really behind the run rate. So they have been developing well. When the third wicket fell, they were really slow. And until the round 9-10 over, they were really lacking the rotation of strike. But now they have been really good at that.
Playing into the offside and leg side in equal measure. Dan Podivilla, a relatively new bowler in Royal College's cricketing history. He will be looking to make his mark. He has made his mark. And that is the end of the 12th over. 31 runs for the fall of 3 wickets. Trinity College will be looking to get into rhythm and get into gear. As of right now, runs are ticking along. However, they are now lacking in the run rate that they so crave. It will be a problem for them if it continues like this. But Trinity College has Pawan Patiraj and Randu Somaratna at their side. Both of them seasoned campaigners. They will be looking to consolidate during the middle overs and put some more aggression into their game once they get into a rhythm. and both of them rack up their partnership bit by bit. Going for a cover drive.
So how important does this partnership and the next coming wickets important for Trinity College?
Well, I think that this partnership will make or break the game. Here in this partnership, we have one half of the Kogapa and Pathiraja, and in the other around the Somratna. Now, at the present moment, both are at 7 runs each. I think Pawan Pathiraja will have the task of being a bit more aggressive in his game. I think that's why he has been pushed up along the order. However, I do think that their partnership is very fragile and that they need to work on their communication a bit more. Into the leg side, call for 2 runs. Very good running from the Trinitian batsman. Is that we need more of good communication and good running between the wickets, because they will not always find the boundary, even though they will go for those lofty shots. And at the end of the 13th over, it's 36 for 3. Dan Poddiwella now getting into a rhythm. Extremely good bowling from all of the Royalists batting. My apologies, bowling lineup. Prashant Kalhara, Dan Poddiwella, and Sonal Amarsekhar as well. However, we have yet to see the arrival of Gishan Balasuriya. The earlier cricket encounters leading wicket taker with a fifer. The odd wide from Dan Poddiwella. Trinity College going for that cover drive. Sadish Rajapaksha doing a grand job as cover. Once more going for that cover drive. But to no avail. Extremely good cover drive by Ranatha Somaratne. Now on 18 runs. Inching closer and closer to the 50-run mark.
So what do you think about Trinity College's comeback? They're really getting back on the game. They're really increasing the run rate. It was around 1.50, but now it has really increased on to 2.9 plus. So what do you think about that?
Well, I think it will only serve to increase the morale of the Trinity and batting lineup, because Ranatha Somaratne and Pawan Pathiraja have been extremely productive with their bat. Pawan Pathiraja now on 9, Ranatha Somaratne with 18 runs. They have put on the beginning of a fruitful partnership. However, they will need to capitalize on it. Mere promises are not enough for this Trinitian lineup, because they have quite a mountain of a total to succumb. But they have been facing the full brunt of the Royal Pacers and Prashant Kalhara, the sole spinner that has been put to use now.
When spinners came, the run started to leak. Like when Sadish Rajapaksa in his first over, he gave away around 6 runs. Prashant Kalhar as well in his first over around 6 runs. So it's when the spinners comes, the runs start to leak. But Royal College is really doing a good job by keeping one pace on one end and another end they are attacking with the spinner.
Well, I think that Pin's attack has done them more than a few favors. One, it allows the batsman to be bewildered and not get settled against any one form of bowling. And it's not to say that one bowler has just one variety of whatever he's bowling. So Dan Podivilla has been using the slow ball and the knuckle ball to full effect. He has been bowling a fuller length, and Dan Podivilla has his first wicket straight into the pad, and it's an LBW. Pawan Pathiraj walks, and Trinity College in deep trouble. Their solitary run scorer, proven run scorer, now dismissed for 9 runs. Pawan Pathiraj doing his job correct. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a show today. We invite all of you to invite all of your friends and cricket enthusiasts and school cricketing enthusiasts to join us on merclive.com and the Merc Live YouTube page, as well as the Facebook page and the Instagram TV page of the Medianet of Royal College. Sadish Rajapaksha back with the ball. He was quite expensive in his first over. However, 6 runs, while by no means a little score, has put a wrench in Trinity College's plans. 6 runs is not what they would have expected from a part-timer. The call is for 2 runs. Very good running between these two. Ranatha Somaratne now moving up to 20 runs. If they have their wits about him, Ranatha Somaratne will try to keep the strike off of Akrala Surya. In the first innings of Trinity College in the 2-day cricket encounter held recently. Of course, in that dismissal he scored only 6 runs, so Royal College will be looking to capitalize on his fragility. He had the Royal College cricket ground. Sadish Rajapaksha bowling almost wicket to wicket. Not much turn. So Ranatha Somaratne and
Hadish Rajapaksa coming into the attack because he's a part-time bowler. They've got
he has been substituted due to tactical reasons. I think at the locker room here at Reed Avenue might have plans for the Sismancha Nayaka. Ishan Balasure yet to make an appearance. However, Dan Poddivela, Sadish Rajapaksha, Dan Poddivela, Sonal Amarasekara, Prashant Kalhara and Sadish Rajapaksha. 2 pacers, 2 spinners each, having performed equally well without him. As it stands, Hadish Rajapaksa back into the attack. 53 runs for the fall of 4 wickets. The top order gone away from the Somaratna, and Akram Mutalib, the wicketkeeper batsman of Trinity College, at the crease. On the Somaratna with 17 runs now. Akram Mutalib still on 2. They will both need to up the ante. Sadish Rajapaksa having capitalized supposed decadence. He has been just a tad bit more expensive than Royal College would have liked, but he seems to have worked on his craft. So far conceding 0 runs. Mahan Wickramasinghe will be very pleased with what his bowlers have achieved. And at the end of the 21st over, 63 runs for the fall of 4 wickets.
Akram Muttalib has been dismissed 2 times by Gishan Balsurya. Both are hitting the stumps. So it's a really great tactic used by Ahan Wickramasinghe to bring on Gishan Balsurya against these two batsmen. So what do you think about the captainship of Ahan Wickramasinghe? How he has controlled the runs, how he has put on the field?
Well, I think Ahan Wickramasinghe has done an absolutely fantastic job as captain. As batsman, he played a fabulous role in getting 118 runs on the board to help roll along their way. So I think to instill a bit of fear in Akram Muttalib, because he has been a prolific run scorer in the recent seasons. So to put Gishan Balasuri, a person who Akram Muttalib has been dismissed twice by in the same cricket encounter, I think it's a bit of psychological warfare going on here. So at the end of 23 overs, I beg your pardon, Akram Muttalib with 8, Round the Somaratna with 20 runs, 67 for 4. So I think Ahan Wickramasinghe has been absolutely fabulous as a captain. His field placement has been immaculate. His bowling selections have been extremely noteworthy, and what has truly been remarkable is been his team's endurance, and I think that has been due to no small part because of him. That endurance, that lasting endurance of Royal College in the field has been due to him mostly. So I think as a captain he has gone above and beyond his job.
As a pacer, Kavinda Patiratna is a really senior player for all college, and he has the ball on his hand, and he is wicketless so far, and he just needs to keep on putting the pressure on the batsman. When there's no runs in every over, when there is a maiden, the batsman really gets tensed. They have the pressure of scoring. I need to get a single, and when that pressure comes in, a wicket chance is getting higher. Kavinda Patiratna bowling his 6th over here, and he has been really economical, as I said earlier. Akram Muttalib on strike. Really good ball by Kavinda Patiratna, well left by Akram Muttalib. The current run rate is at 2.96. I think they need to up that run rate, because when it comes to the last 10 overs, when you're trying to go for those big shots, you can throw your wicket away, and that's very crucial because already 4 wickets are gone.
That is extremely insightful analysis. So they will need to put something, a mattress to fall on during these middle overs. They can't just leave the ball pass them by, because they need to accumulate some runs so that they have a wicket to so that they have a cushion to fall on in case some of their wickets get dismissed later on during the death overs, where they have to ante up their game regardless of what the current run rate is. So far, Kamindu Pathiratna seems to be extremely adept at frustrating both Randa Somaratne and Akram Muttalib, but only time will tell if that frustration gives way to something more.
So when Royal was at 24 overs, the runs was at 97 runs. So this is the 24th over going on, and Trinity College is way behind Royal when comparing both teams' score. So how do you think they're gonna increase that?
Well, I think the only way to increase that is for Akram Muttalib and Randa Somaratne is to put a bit more aggression into their game. So I think at the end of the day, what will happen is that both of these batsmen, skilled as they are, need to deliver on their promise, and that is basically one of the only ways that Akram Muttalib and Randa Somaratne can salvage a win for Trinity College. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just received word that the live stream broadcast of the first 11 one-day cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College has just surpassed 5,000 views. So a huge thank you to all of our viewers at Merc Live and YouTube. Huge heartfelt thanks from the media unit of Royal College goes out to you, our dear viewers. Thank you, you make this possible for us.
We have Gishan Balasurya coming from the college end, and another over to go by. Akram Muttalib and Randa Somaratne are on the grease, while Akram Muttalib on 7 runs and Randa Somaratne with 25 runs. The total stands out to be 71 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. A bowling change here. Kavindu Patiratne being replaced by Sonal Amarsekara. Sonal Amarsekara really has done a great job in his first few overs. Oh, that's well played. Just using the blade of the bat, and that runs away to the boundary. I think he just used the pace and that at that moment, and that ran away to the boundary. That was really quick. Sonal Amarsekara has given 8 runs so far, 2 maidens to his name and 2 wickets to his name. So rather than this boundary, he has been really consistent on his lines. Bowling 5 overs and giving 4 runs is really a great job. Running for the quick single, Sonal Amarsekara takes down the bails. But no appeal, as they are confident that the Trinity College batsmen are in. Four and a single so far in this over, and that's given a wide. Sonal Amarsekara really losing his lines and lengths in this over, as that's a 4, a single and a wide. So Sonal Amarsekara has to get a good comeback, try to get some dot balls, put the pressure on the batsman. The current run rate is above 3 runs, and another wide to Sonal Amarsekara's name. Sonal Amarsekara really, after getting that spell break, he has been really not consistent with his lines and lengths. Like, there's been a 4, there's been a single and 2 wides. So Sonal Amarsekara has to improve that. And as I said earlier, they just need to put pressure on the batsman. And Trinity College really doing a good job. They're holding on to their wickets. They're trying to get those runs. They've got 7 runs in this over. So they're just going through with the run rate. We can see the run rate increasing every ball by ball. So that's a really good sign from Trinity College.
So a bit of analysis here. Sonal Amarsekara with 2 maidens to his name got 2 wickets, but as of right now he seems to be off his pace. And Podivela from square leg running up with ball, but to no avail. And yet another boundary for Akram Muttalib, his first. Run rate steadily ticking upwards now. I think that this could be the start of something wondrous for Trinity College. Akram Muttalib with 11 runs from the Somaratna 30. Both of them steering along at a fine pace, not allowing the bowler to settle. And yet another run into the outfield. It goes offside. A call for yet another run, but from the Somaratna stays on the crease. Sonal Amarsekara now conceding 16 runs. Worrying news indeed for Han Wickramasinghe.
So far 12 runs in this over. It has been the far most expensive over in today's innings for Trinity College so far. It's Ranindra Somaratna on strike.
And Akram Mutalib box. Sonal Amarsekar adds another wicket to his name. Apologies, little mishap here at the commentary booth. Well, there is cause for confusion. Fielders from Royal College taking a very good catch. Seem to have bounced off a few fielders. Running up in celebration. Akram Mutalib on strike. And ends with the dot to finish off the over.
That's a wicket. This time it's Akram Muttalib. Gishan Balsurya once again attacks with Akram Muttalib. This is the third time that Akram Muttalib has gone for Gishan Balsurya's delivery. The first two times was really recent when Royal College faced Trinity College in the two-day test match encounter.
Not what Trinity College would have wanted. 84 runs for the fall of 5 wickets. Runs starting to leak. Runs starting to leak from the Royal camp. Ishan Balasuriya trying to stem the runs. But Radu Somaratne now on 34 and Maula Kulratne now on 2 seem to have got into a nice rhythm. And at the end of the 29th over, 90 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. They do have 20 runs to score 150. They do have 20 overs to score 150 runs. No small task, but not impossible either. And those two men at the crease. They will be instrumental in deciding whether Royal College wins or loses. Prashant Kalhara back with the ball using spin. Found the Somaratne and Manola Kulratne suddenly getting spikes of confidence and aggression in their batting. Swiftly running up to 95 runs for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 30th over. So 60% of their innings gone by. 20 overs stand. They will be able to get that score if they bat smart and they bat right and they bat aggressively. The last 5 overs with a run rate of 4.8 runs per over. Both batsmen have scored. The batsmen of Trinity College have scored 24 runs for the fall of 1 wicket, Akram Mutalib's. They will be running between those wickets now, no doubt about it. A call for another over on both ends. A call for another run on both ends. Pardon me. These two batsmen, they will have to be on the field for quite some time. The sun, the rapidly declining moisture, the lack of wind will take its toll on these men, but they will have to tough it out on an attritional pitch, no less. But as of right now, the game is still up in the air with no real clear winner. Ishan Balasuriya again with the ball. Straight down to mid-off. The run rate has slowly been picking up. Now about 3 runs per over. As of right now, Trinity College require 144 runs in 118 balls. They will be going back for that run. A slight misfield is all that it takes for these two batsmen to capitalize on that error. It is noticeable that this attritional game taking its toll on the Royal fielders. They have been here, they have been at it for quite some time. All of them having quite extensive batting spells. So they will have a hard time coordinating. And full credit to them, they have been doing their job magnificently for so long, for the better part of the game. And Trinity College reached 100 runs. Dishan Balasurya now at 17 runs, having taken 1 wicket. And at the end of the 31st over, it's 100 runs for the fall of 5 wickets.
Royal College had scored 239 for the loss of all wickets, while Sonal Amarsekar was the last batsman to get out. He scored the scores were respectively Uindu Weerasekara with 15 runs, Ashwin Gamage with 4 runs, Sadisha Rajapaksa scored 46 runs with Ahan Wickramasinghe 118 runs, Prashant Kalhara and Sehan Herath scored 10 and 14 respectively, Isiwala Disanayaka scored a single, Kavindu Patiratna scored 10 runs and Gishan Balasurya scored 2 runs. Dan Podivella did not score any runs while Sona Amarsekar scored 3 runs. The total was at 239 with 16 extras. Dan Podivella replacing Gishan Balasuriya from the college end. Dan Podivella has a wicket and he has been really economical. Another appeal, a hard appeal. And the umpire says no. And in that gap, Trinity College gets a single. Randy Somaratne just 2 runs away from a 50. Can Dan Podivella get his wicket? Or Randy Somaratne. Oh! Almost a wicket. Some confusions between the two strikers. And Kavin Bhatratne just couldn't get the wicket, get the direct hit. Randy Somaratne really playing an important innings. He's holding Trinity College score together while Manla Kularatne is giving him support. Oh, that's flicked off. And that would run away to the boundary. Did that hit the bat? Oh, it's a pad. Umpire signals it's a leg by. Dan Podivella really impressive. He's attacking the batsman. He's trying to get those wickets. Randy Somaratne on 48. He won't get that 4 runs to his name because it's a leg by. Oh, that's picked well. And Randy Somaratne will get a single. Trinity College needs 128 runs from the last 103 balls. So Trinity College needs more than run a ball. Another confusion. Keeper's end. And an easy take for Shayan Herat. Trinity College loses another wicket. Randu Somaratne with that single he reaches 50 runs, 50 run mark. He has really been holding the innings together, but he just need to increase his run rate, and that would lead Trinity College to a great state. That's gone. That's the end of another wicket. 7 wickets gone for Trinity College.
And Ranu the Somaratna walks with his 50. Trinity College in real trouble now. Dan Podiola gets his second wicket, and what a wicket it is. And what an opportune time for Royal College. Just everything going right for them at the moment. The Trinity College at the boundary, looking despondent and dejected. Not what they would want at this moment, Trinity College.
Dan Podivella bowling his 8th over going on. It's his 7.2 overs he has bowled so far, and he has 14 runs. He has conceded 14 runs and has given 2 wickets. Dan Podivella with 2 to his name. He has been really good with his lines and lengths, and his economy rate is brilliant, I could say. His economy rate is at 1.95, so that's really great from Dan Podivella. 2 new batsmen at the crease, already 7 wickets gone. It's everything is going right for all college. Trinity College just needs to make it up, try to get a good partnership and continue on. play. Another wicket to fall by. 9 wickets gone. The total is at 190 runs. Matisha Patirana comes and hits a 6. And the next ball, you miss, I hit, says Kavindu Patirana. And in. And they need 120 runs more to win the game. It's Kavindu Patiratna attacking the batsman, last man standing. 119 more runs to win the game. Can Trinity College hold on to their wicket, score some runs and win the game for Trinity College? Or will Royal take the last wicket? Gishan Balasuriya bowling from the university end, and the batsman currently trying to slog the balls, trying to really going hard on the bowlers. Dimanta Bandara on strike. So far he has scored 2 runs. Gishan Balasuriya, we can see that he's bowling some flight deliveries. A very full delivery. Royal College scored 239 for the loss of 10 wickets at 49.3 overs. And the target is at 240 runs. Dimanta Bandara passes the strike.
As of right now, Trinity College 9 down with 127 runs on the board. Very difficult objective. Everything going right for Royal College at the present moment. In the space of 49.3 overs, Royal College scored 239 runs. Pasan Kularatne, low-end batsman, having scored just 1 run. Gishan Balasurya with figures of 21 runs conceded for 1 wicket. Dinuka Cone still not off the mark. Everything going right for Royal College at the moment. Gishan Balasurya has been excellent in his bowling spell. Down the edge, and down the ground it goes. Excellent fielding, and both batsmen run between the wickets for 2 runs. Dinuka Cone off the mark for 2 runs. A huge shout from the Royal field. Gishan Balasurya looking for his second and final wicket of the day. Even if he might not get it. He has still made his school proud. A rare wide delivery by Gishan Balasurya. All can afford to breathe a bit, but there is still much to be done.
So what do you think that went wrong in the Trinity College batting lineup?
Well, I think we have seen this kind of collapse before. No partnership really impressed in the way that the Royal College cricket team built their partnerships around. So partnerships has always been the core at Reed Avenue. You know, you want to win in a 50 overs match. You want to build up your partnerships, preferably along the top order and the middle order. The top order has to get runs on the board extremely quickly. They have to maintain their wicket. They have to do their job, 50-60 runs per wicket. And as soon as the top order gets dismissed, the middle order has to do their job. You know, they have to preserve the wicket. They have to consolidate their partnership. They have to build around the 5th or the 6th wicket, and they have to, you know, basically mitigate the damage of a top order collapse in a worst case event. Trinity College have so far failed to do that. I mean, 9 wickets down, it's increasingly becoming harder for them to see through the day and get to win. They have to score in excess of 12 runs, and on the pads, and the ball is struck firmly on the pads, but to no avail. Sneaking suspicion that the ball might be pitching outside leg. Sonal Amarsekara, this might be his 3rd wicket of the day. A swing and a miss. Going for a great shot. and it's crossed school borders, going for a maximum down at the tail end. It may not be out of this world, but it certainly is out of this school. A bit of entertainment down at the tail end. They might not win, but they certainly won't give up. This is what we need from Trinity College. This is what they have missed so far along the way. With 11 more runs to go and in excess of 100 runs more to score, they have an input from the top order. This is what was needed from the middle order, and so far they have failed to provide on that. Their bowling has been good, certainly not the greatest show of bowling that Trinity College has to offer, but their batting, while brilliant in individual patches, has been found wanting. So therein lies the problem with Trinity College's batting lineup. We have seen this happen before with the first innings of their batting in the two-day cricket encounter between Trinity College and Royal College. All Royalists in our viewership looking for that win, the first win of the Singer Division 1 Cricket League season. And a huge thank you goes to our viewership as well for sticking with us. Sankuratna going for that cut shot. Danny to third man. The runs keep slowly ticking forward. And at the end of the 41st over, 137 runs for the fall of 9 wickets. Going for a reverse sweep of sorts. Pasan Kularatna and Dinuka Thenakon batting at the death, slowly ticking up their score. Who knows, cricket is a fickle game. They might just get the result that they want out of here. They might come out of Reed Avenue the victor of today's cricket encounter. But as of right now, Royal College has done everything right, and their hard work is paying off with interest. As of right now, the batsman must surely be frustrating the Royal bowlers. Pasan Kururatne standing at 16 runs. Dinuka Tennakone 1 run. Run rate 3.44 overs. Runs per over. Silly mid off in place. Trinity College suddenly increasing its boundary uptake. Current run rate at 3.41. Required run rate squarely at 15 runs per over. The way they are batting now, it could come down to the wire. But Royal has a very firm lead here, and it would take something short of a miracle to get Trinity to the finish line. Trinity College need 86 runs off 35 balls. Less than 6 overs now. Royal could walk away with the match. However, they need Dinuka Tenekon and Pasant Kularatne to not make any more trouble for them. And for that, Prashant Kalhara needs to get that wicket.
We can see Pasan Kularatne.
Ladies and gentlemen, Royal College has just won the match by 85 runs. A brilliant show of cricket by both Trinity College and Royal College. But in the end, Jahan Mubarak, Ahan Vikramasinghe and his men won the day by 85 runs. They will be happy registering their first win this season. And it's all thanks to the bowling of the Trinity lineup.
So having a look at the lineup of the batting scores of Trinity College, Tevin Amarasinghe and Umar Raizan came down to bat, and the Trinity coaches were looking forward to a good start, but sadly Umar Raizan went to the pavilion by just facing 6 balls, LBW by Sonal Amarsekara. Tevin Amarasinghe scored 14 runs off 25 balls. Abhishek Anandakumar, the captain, was run out by Dan Podivella. He scored 1 run off just 2 balls. Pawan Patiraja was LBW by Pawan Patiraja scored 13 runs off 44 balls. Randa Somaratne scored a 50. He holded the team together at the middle order. He holded the team together but couldn't make it to the final stages. After he got to his 50, he threw his wicket away.
And of course, a huge a huge round of applause here from the stands for all college, from their teammates, from the school administration and teachers, as well as the prefects council of all college. They have won a decisive victory here, no doubts about it. All of them firing on all cylinders for their team, and they have delivered on their promise, both batsmen and bowlers alike. Now Trinity College will be learning from their mistakes here. They will go on to their next opponent and hopefully be in better form. But as for now, the day is with Royal College, and Jihan Mubarak walks proud with his men. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us for the one-day first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Trinity College Kandy. Royal College has just won the match by 85 runs with more than 30 balls to go. So a huge and decisive victory, and their first victory of Royal College in the inaugural season of cricket in 2021 in more than a year. They will be more than happy, and we are more than happy to thank you, our dear viewers, for joining us today. Join us again for the upcoming cricket matches in the season, and we will meet you on the flip side. Stay safe and have a good day.
More than 300 feet tall, the length of this football field, made of new metal alloys, some of which have not yet been invented, capable of standing heat in the stresses, several times more than has ever been experienced, fitted together with a precision better than the finest watch, carrying all the equipment needed for motion, guidance, control, communication, food, and survival on an untried mission to an unknown celestial body, and then returning safely to Earth. We entered the atmosphere at speeds of over 25,000 miles per